Yeah, so you guys are in the swamp. Probably. Um, so so you guys are uh in the swamp out just outside of where the giant steps are, which is kind of where the cave entrance to get to the cave that will eventually get to the grotto is. Multi steps here. Um, but Arias has brought you here. You guys are waiting around the campfire, just kind of resting up. Maybe, well, I guess you already did rest up, but now you're just kind of gathering your things. Anything you want to do before you proceed? Yeah, sure. It's a pretty weird area. Would you say that you're familiar with like fishing? Okay. Yeah. So probably at least a little bit. Yeah. Then yeah, I'll allow you to do it. It's a DC of, let's do 15 because it's just an unknown kind of swamp area. Mm-hmm. And this is oh, let's see, 5. Well, I don't know what we would have rolled for that, but that probably wouldn't get it. But you do find one either way, one ration. Yeah, you will always get one, at least. Yeah, exactly. So, mhm. Oh, you're only like, Orice insisted that you not camp right near it because it is dangerous. He's had a sneak past last time he was here, and he can't really sneak you guys past, so it's like, gotta be prepared. So you guys are probably like 200 feet away. It's like over a hill, I guess. Over a hill, through some trees, past grandmother's house, all those things. I would like you to do a perception for me. This is not to find $1 million. Ooh, is this with disadvantage? That's a good question. Let's see. That was a. I could find it real quick. Disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight and on range attack rolls. Oh, oh, you no, you find nothing of interest. It absolutely not. It happens a weird amount. Yeah. All right. Jamila like finishes like she basically has a little shrine she made to the harvester she's putting away as you guys are putting away your stuff, looking around for food. Orius at this point is just cleaning his weapons, just very focused seeming. So it's like, oh, you're just trying to figure out any information about the eyeless mouth guy. Okay. Um, it's like it tends to just if it finds you, it will grab you, it will tear you to shreds, and it will consume you. It's incredibly fast, so if you're within, like, let's say 45 feet, it's going to get you. I. No one has been loud enough to successfully do that. It has. It has this scaly, hairless skin. It's. With its tail, it's probably about 50 feet long. It has, you know, two arms, two legs. It's usually hunched over and clawing at the ground as it moves. And it just. Even though it could swallow you whole, it often will just tear you apart with its teeth. No, nothing. It's not conniving. I've never actually witnessed its ears, but it could be similar to a lizard where you just can't see them. I didn't fight it. I managed to avoid combat with it entirely. That was when I was much weaker, but still. Hmm? Yeah, same thing. You're. With all of us, there's no way. We can attempt to, but at that point, we're potentially sacrificing any strategy we can have by ambushing it. We'll likely have to. Thankfully, it is confined to its little grotto area, so it won't follow us out. If we can get what we need, keep it at bay, and escape. Probably our best bet. As much as I do think having bait could be useful, and a sacrifice could be useful, I also don't think it's the highest likelihood of success. We can we can attempt to sneak. We can attempt to kill it. It's just the likelihood of avoiding a combat with it entirely is just not likely. A shaky thing. Oh yes. Are you? Oh, so yeah. I do know how to do the whole thing where they close doors really hard. Yes. No. I. Oh. Okay. I, okay. Sorry. I completely forgot what else. Okay. Well, I mean, it's worth a try. Is this a grenade situation? The Damlu laundry industry is so much more intense than I thought it would be. Well, there's also the whole thing where it seems like they all sell guns too. So it's like you put holes in the clothing, you make them dirty with blood, and then you come back, and then it's really all about the showmanship, isn't it? Do I get a percentage off? And I can use competitor coupons. Okay, and those will stack with your own? That is fair. Yeah, it's a cave with a. It's a very, very large cave with a very high ceiling that lets in natural light. I'm not super into the idea. Because, like, won't I have to grab a shard of whatever this is, and then won't that be on the ground? It's, there is this large statue that's been buried in the grotto where part of its head is exposed, one eye. And, it's probably about 7 feet like, radius. And on it, there's a bunch of these gold little shards that make up the color of the eye, that make up the iris, and we have to take one. Well, it'll take some prying. It's not meant to come off. I imagine that wasn't the creator's intention. Basically. And it'll be probably around about a foot long and 4 or 5 inches thick. Heavy. Well, relative to the eye itself, it's a shard. Yes, you should be the one that carries it. I'm not either. Well, we can make our way whenever at this point. It's. Uh, well, first we need to get in, which. Well, you can sneak in well enough. It's just, if you can sneak in, then it's a little bit more difficult, and also, you seem like the type that get distracted. Alright. Well, I hope we don't die. Yes, I don't imagine that I can return to the Order with all of you dead. No, I have no intention. I've essentially, I rather not have them be my enemies. I'm not concerned with vengeance. They may act against me, but the future I desire is. They may act against me, but the future I desire is better for everybody, including my enemies. Well, I'm part for the ones that will be dead. She's like. It's like, do people know their classes? That is such a good question, actually. Because I think there are. Yeah, I think. I think there are different disciplines that you'd be like aware of, and you might have an idea of where you fall under, but I don't think anyone would be like, yeah, I'm definitely a martyr. Yeah, classically trained. Yeah, like, come on. Yes, I'm sure. There are. The cave will be entering. Hmm? Well, of course. Well, when we get to the giant steps. When we get to the giant steps, please end the cave itself. It is often frequented and inhabited by a rotating cast of just people you wouldn't want to see or things you wouldn't want to be around that want you to also not be around. So I can't exactly predict what's going to be there, but likely it'll be something that doesn't want us to be there. I mean, that was probably what we will wind up having to do. All right. Do you guys want me to bring you to the giant steps? Or do you have any last questions? All right. Yes, DC 20. Yes. This is normal. Well, it's not fixed. It's still super dangerous. Please don't get rid of the next eye. All right. So each cliff of the giant. I don't know if you can see this writing here. Are you able to see writing here? Okay, perfect. Well, each cliff of the giant steps are all 10 feet high. The stones are reinforced. Sorry, the stones that reinforce the walls of the cliffs are smoothed from thousands of years of flooding and rain. Yeah, sure. But it's rainy and disgusting. Yeah, I'm going to say that Orius indicates that over here, sorry, let me, is the entrance. Well, he just has a general idea. I snuck in from above. All right. Before you move, actually, you can move a little bit just immediately. Position yourselves. All right. And now we are going to enter an initiative, which actually I need to cancel that. And I need you guys to roll initiative first. I'll roll for Orius and Demilla so you don't have to worry about it. Nice. All right. So who is controlling who? He's quite technical. Yeah. She's like a good medium range. Up to you. Mm-hmm. Please move in just with your if you can help if you're going to move like a massive distance, can you use the arrow keys or whatever to just move a space at a time? or 5 feet at a time. Yeah. 1 second. Let me. He moved. He dashed essentially. Yeah. So, um, so I'm going to tell you this because you approached the writing. There are some that believe the steps are a pillar in the Harvester faith, but the Faith Authority rejects this. Still, expeditions are made to investigate the area by those within and outside the church. This is just general knowledge that you would pick up from Orius kind of explaining things. No, she doesn't believe it. Yeah. Well, first I need Orius to do a perception check. Interesting. Nice. So, put that back there. He's able to see, catch out of the corner of his eyes, two swarms of crawling claws like he ran into before. They're waiting at the bottom of the stairs and they're waiting at the top of the stairs. I'm going to put them into initiative, and this is just something for you to keep in mind. Let me roll them. Okay, they're both right after Lenore. Is this Sadie? Oh, you swapped. Okay. Let me give you that then real quick. 8 and let me just do this. There we go. Now it's officially Sadie's turn. Unless you want to dash. Yeah, perfect. Clever. Nice. All right, let me just get this, open it in a corner for myself. All right. So it is going to try to get you because what else is it going to do, right? This massive hands, this massive hands immediately comes at you and tries to, you know, claw, grab, all the things. It's disgusting. But a 10 does miss. Well, good thing there's another one. And this one's going to go for Orius. Because why not? Which that does hit. So that's going to do 24 damage to Orius. I do like that. I don't know how to say your name, Chatter, but I do like that you can see the amount of dice they're about to be rolled because it's like, yeah, that is going to hurt. All right. B is fine. Okay. They're going to end their turn. Now it's Demilla. You could try to sneak. It's just difficult. No, no. You have to go through this, and then you have to go through the caves. All right, let's see. DC saving throw. Let's see if we can pass that. That's okay. We do pass it, but 15, so it's not taking any damage. I think it only because it wants to auto do a lot of things, so it rolls the damage just in case, like as soon as it comes up. All right. Then Lenore. Oh yeah, finally using your firebolt. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's a miss. You're in rough shape. Orius. That misses. Armor class of 12. Oh, yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna hit him. I feel like you have a strategy to this, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyways. Well, that hits for 21 damage. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, Sadie. Might as well. Good idea. Ooh, nice. Hey, if reckless, you could have only gotten like it would have been like you can't have a better situation than this. Yes. Well, crit hit, yes. 23. Nice. It hits it very hard, but it's not quite as damaged as you'd expect. Well, it's going to try to get you for that. Let's see if it can. Well, it fails immediately. God damn it. All right. This guy's going to walk down the stairs and it's going to attack Orius. Because it's fun. And it's gonna miss. Mm-hmm. Uh, or hits a target other than you, you can make a opportunity attack against it. So it didn't hit. Yeah. Then go ahead, Demilla. He's a weird fighter. That is true. Right, go ahead, Demilla. Yeah, he's just injured. If you throw your weapon, that's a ranged attack. Yeah, technically. All right, Sacred Flame. She's really giving Shadowheart vibes with how much she misses these attacks. Oh, shit, yeah. That's on this one? This one. 17. Oh, darn. Big Shadowheart vibes. All right. Then Lenore. Yeah. I like that you're so nervous about the eye thing. Just like not gonna risk using that fucking sniper rifle. That does miss. No, you just get another injury. You're gonna have no eyes, no arms by the end of this freaking thing. Oh, you're not destined to keep your limbs and things in the games I run, are you? All right, Orius. Okay, if you say so. That's a nat 20. Yeah. Nice. I should have believed. 10 damage. No. No, because he needs a cohort, and he doesn't have them right now. Also, chat is on your side. Yes. Well, I'm I'm on your side when it matters, which is when you're about to die and I'm freaking out like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Then I'm really on your side. So it's this creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn for Orius, then. Okay. Just something to keep in mind for myself. We'll see. A 19, that'll hit. You... Ooh, nice. You have brought it. You can see that you can see that all the hands and stuff are kind of like struggling to clump together into a swarm at this point, being much less effective. All right. I'm not having good luck knocking out Sadie. But you're the one that heard it, and they're not smart. They're gonna go for you. All right. Oh, this should be disadvantage too. Which they already missed, but let's just see anyways. Yeah, they missed. Damn it. But good thing there's another one. And they're gonna hit Orius for sure. I think maybe. No. I can't cheat the rolls on here. Like, you see the rolls. Well, damn, you found me out. All right, so 20, I imagine, absolutely hits him. Yeah. You want me to tell you what I see? Too bad I won't. Well, you don't see shit. Because I'm not doing anything wrong. Well, that's 30 damage to Orius. So, because they're a swarm, the swarm mechanic means that when they get below half health, they hit less. Like, they have less damage that they do. But this is like a... This is a rough swarm. Not great for Orius. And there's so much more to this space before you even get to the entrance. Mm-hmm. Well, they're done. Go ahead, Demilla. It's in the name, many hands, yes. Hmm? You can walk through your allies, yes. It'd be just mean as hell if I said no to that. Alright, go ahead and give 13 health to Orius. Yeah. You'd be. Wait, are you saying like, can you move back without getting an opportunity attack? Barely. Yeah. I think just because they're short hands, like they'd have to fall over basically to get you. Yeah. All right, Lenore. Come on, another nat one. Nat one. It's true. So, people in chat, if you're wondering, Lenore has a malfunctioning sniper rifle. If they roll a nat one on it, they roll an injury while using it. That's how they lost their eye. Yep. Oh. Oh, good. My phone is in the way a little bit, so like all I saw was a 1 on that 14. But that does miss. I want to believe there's just beads of sweat off of Lenore taking out that sniper rifle. Yeah. Live fast, die blind. He could go farther. Okay. Okay. True. That's fair. He gave you a cool eye, but that's not quite enough. You you do hit it with your hammer. Yeah, one at a time. Ooh. Nice. 17 damage. Let's see. It's not quite dead. I know. Oh yeah, there's like maybe 3 hands just kind of flopping around at this point. Wait, are these wild monsters? Like, so they are undead. So they do not have a yeah. No. Mhm. All right. It is going to still try to kill um it is still going to try to kill Sadie, which that's a 20, so I imagine that hits you. Mhm. Sentinel? I'm going to roll the damage. 15 damage. Oh, the type of damage? This is necrotic. Yeah, not great. Yep. That will hit. You're just wait. Your response, your opportunity attack sentinel thing is a javelin. No, it's fine. It's just very funny to me. Okay. Do you want to? What's that? Well, this would hit. I do think the longsword do more damage. So if you want to just run the longsword as if it hit, yeah, that's worse. So we'll do 1d8. So that's going to be a 4. Okay. It's still enough to kill it. I keep marking the wrong things as dead. So that's dead. So we no longer have to think about them. But now it's the new hands. Don't worry about it. Alright, they are going to attack. You know what? Let's just kill Orius. I think it's time. Um, I think you guys coming back. Yeah, as long as you guys come back, I think it'll be okay. It does miss. That is true. Canonical church exploder, Orius Jin. Yeah, it's not letting me click on them either. When you mark things as dead in the thing, sometimes it gets glitchy. I don't know why. I believe it could happen. All right. All right, that's a 16, so that does make it. All right. Who are we at? Lenore! You got this. Fate. You know, it would be funny. What's the worst that could happen? You've already lost an eye. Nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one. You did. That misses. Oh yeah, it takes bullets. All right. And now it's Arise's turn. It's really weird. Yeah. It's a squeaky wheel situation. That hits. All right. It's something. It doesn't hurt it as much as you would think, but it does hurt it. Yeah. All right, you're going to reckless attack. Nice. And use your hammer. And that is a hit. Oh my. Alright, so 26 damage to the swarm of crawling ants. Jeez. So it's going to have a normal attack against you then. Because it has a disadvantage due to Orius. Alright. So disadvantage. But it's going to try to hit you. Which it has an 18. Alright, let's see. See that damage that we're doing to Sadie here. Fuck it, 9? That's... Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, it's like nothing to you. Oh, damn it. Okay, Sentinel. That hits. For 3 damage, which is just enough to put it below half health, is now not doing the full amount of damage. Not bad. Alright. So go ahead, Demilla. That's right. She is stubborn. Sacred flame. Yeah. It's it's 16, so it's fine. Swarm Swarm for this guy specifically, it says, let's see. If the swarm is bloodied, and the bloodied condition is now when you are at half health or less, person in chat. All right, Lenore. Okay. Do you have a stabby thing? You do. At all costs. It hits. Yeah. For some damage. Yeah. All right. That does hit. 2. So is going to still have disadvantage. It helps. Too bad you have no artificer to fix the stab weapon to the rifle to bayonet enemies. They know artificers though. Oh yeah. That's right. Sadie is a member of the Artificers Guild. I do believe that is. Yeah. Yeah. It's maybe it's like cold welding where you just push them together so hard they come together. Are you smacked with your hammer? That hits. All 20 damage total, which, you know, it's reduced because the resistance is to 14, but that's still really good. And it's barely still up. Right when it's its turn. Reckless attack. Well, it's going to try to hit you, Sadie. Let's see how well it does. It misses. Damn. All right, well, the hands might not win this, unfortunately. I was rooting for them. I was looking forward to the all hands campaign. Another sacred flame. It did fail. So it does. That's enough to kill it. Did I? Did I just hurt? No. Okay, I heard that one instead. Excuse me. Why are you not taking damage, guy? You didn't save. Yeah. But it's like Demila's just screaming up. She's like, "This is proof that the Harvester wants us to win." All right. Let me put you back in a normal initiative. And let me get rid of these guys. Which I'm just going to put them over here because I don't want to look at them now. Good amount of XP they're worth, though. So that's something. Which I might as well give you that now, actually, come to think of it. We'll just round up to make it easy for me. Each of you is going to take 400 XP for that. It's a good chunk. Yeah. Thank you. If the swarm goes to a cruise, is it all hands on deck? Yes, by default. All right. I'm going to roll Orius and Demilla. You want to loot the hands? Perfect. Roll initiative and yeah. I'll tell you what. I will stop marking them as dead and I will keep them there. How about that? So, Lenore, you want to loot, or was it say they want to loot? Okay. It's just a bunch of high fives. Go ahead and do an investigation. DC 10. I mean, there's some of them are wearing gloves, but like, do you really want them? You may add one incredibly smelly pair of gloves. One very stained and smelly pair of gloves. Hey, you know, you clean clothes. You'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe they're shooting gloves. Right. Lenore, Sadie. I need you both to roll initiative so then we can keep on moving. Alright, 6. Whew. Alright. All right, I'll switch. He's already going, like, he's already got 22. You know, he would be that smart, but you know who wasn't? Me. You can take short rests. Mm-hmm. Up the stairs. Let me do this real quick. All right, I get to reveal more writing. I don't know. The foundation of a long lost structure. Dots. Yeah, it should be dots. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I wrote this at like 1 a.m. Yeah, it can't be raining all the time. It's just the flood season. How close are we here? Oh, I can put it right back. There you go. Okay. Just checking a couple things. That's not a big deal. Um, I should let you do this. Um, well, first, let me just do a measurement. Okay. Yeah, that's roughly. Nothing. I need Sadie, you to do a perception check. All right. I think you notice there is, in this direction, the black trees of Juatsaka are like kind of creaking uncomfortably, like kind of like a normal ship will when it's in water that's a little rough. And you unlock a little bit of writing. Mm-hmm. They'll get you. All right. There we go. Harry Potter boxer trees. Yes, but less turfy. All right, then Lenore. All right. Now back to Sadie. This is 40. This is 30, right about here. Yeah. Okay. All right, then Orius. Why didn't that paste correctly? Oh, it did. It just was weird. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting things prepared. I'm kind of like proxying a thing. There we go. That's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, Lenore, feel free to move. Gonna be different. Yeah. We should be incredibly cautious, just due to the wind. It's not exactly. I don't know. Locals say that you're not supposed to be around them when it's windy. Yes. It's windy and rainy. All right. You can get smacked right there, actually. Yes. This is a proxy. This is not the real thing. It just, I need a tree stat block, essentially. I need you to do a perception to see if this takes you by surprise. It's only a DC 10. Yep, DC 10. Well, that's a 7. So it is going to get the jump on you. And it is going to use its. I believe it's this one. It is. You're going to get attacked by their grasping root. All right. So melee attack. One creature not grappled by the blight, by the tree, is grappled until the grapple ends. The target takes. It just means that you have to move next to it. Essentially, you can't move like away from it. You can still do your actions. Dexterity or strength. Yeah, it basically pulls you up to it because the tree's gonna get you. They do that. Now I have to put this in the initiative order. Does it do damage? Because it didn't prompt me to roll damage. It takes at the start of each of your turns, so you should be grappled then. Okay. Let me just put the grappled effect on you. It's in alphabetical order, so I should be able to find it super easy. There we go. Grappled. And it did terribly. But that's fine. Did Orius Jin already move? Because it's Orius Jin's turn. Perfect. Sorry, what was the question? It has hit points. Sorry, I thought that was like more of a rhetorical, I guess, if it made sense. Or like I didn't understand the question super well. Nice. That hits. Hey, it's something. Now it is Damila's turn. It's not terrible. Yeah. Got about 9 feet to spare. Ignore that I'm measuring things. Don't even pay attention to that. So this the stat block that I'm using, that I'm proxying, does have a walk speed, but like that's not what this is. So it does not have a walk speed. Is a tree. Maybe. Oh, you do? Hmm. I thought you were talking about Sadie for a second. I was like, wait, no, it's not Sadie's turn. What am I thinking? Hey, that's an 18. That does hit. Nice. That does a full amount of damage to it, too. Go ahead, Lenore. And that one with a rifle that hurts you is tough. Yeah, it well is though. It is terrible. It's not a good situation. Those are trees. Okay. If they are not if they are not black, you can assume they are not black trees. I don't mean that sarcastically. Yeah. Normal trees are probably fine. Yes. It could be a dead black tree potentially. Or just a dead tree. 10. That does hit and that does do the full damage. It does not do more than what you would expect. Perfect. Ah, the tree's turn. Well, it's already got you, Sadie, so it's gonna go for you. And I'm gonna have to read this real quick. It does. Oh, that's terrible. How can it do this to other things? Oh, great. All right. Well, it is going to. How far away is everybody from this tree? If I go right on the edge of it. Not quite. I don't think I can say that's close enough. Okay. Well, then it is going to. I think it's going to try to eat you. But first, it's going to hit you with its branch. 14. But then it's going to try to bite you. Right? It can bite you, though. One creature grappled by the blight. And now we do the damage roll. 18 damage. It's not good. All right. And a reminder. Yes, but a reminder at the start of your turn. Until the grapple ends, the target takes 9 damage, 1d6 plus 6 bludgeoning damage at the start of each of its turns. So I have to run. Say again, 1d6 plus 6? Yes. I think it's at the end. I will double check real quick. I just have to roll this. I'll double check. Grapple ends. Oh, it's not as if you hit it. Okay, it's worded a little differently. I put it in the chat. I have to do attack even though I'm not doing an attack, so ignore that. As you see, it says basically a root grabs you. And the root has an AC of 15 and can be severed by dealing 6 slashing damage or more to it at once. So if you hit the root, if you specifically say, I'm going to hit the root, and you do 6 slashing damage to it or more, it is no longer holding you. Hopefully you have a sword. Some sort. Or some kind of blade. Oof. Alright. You might just have to kill this thing. We'll see. Anyhow, you will take 12 bludgeoning damage as it tries to constrict and squish you. No, it is not. I just looked at how much health you have. Oh. Good idea. Yeah. Good idea. At this point, why not? Yeah. It should have been with advantage. By the off chance it's a nat 20, it'd be great. Well, yeah. You do a lot of damage to these. All right. Let me just apply that real quick. Damn. I'm gonna say it does, like, let you out of its grasp, though, from that amount of damage. Because it... Opportunity attack, potentially. If you want to risk it. Okay. It's last. Okay. Well, that misses. And his eyes explode, no. But it does miss. How's the fire chopping going? About 3 to 4 more rolls? Alright, Alright, then Demilla. Yeah. Well, it's a flat roll. And it passes. That's kind of surprising. It's like that time that someone almost missed an entire tavern. But then just through luck wound up hitting their friend. Lenore! Yeah. You could try to push them. Mm-hmm. Um, no. Well, hold on. They changed the rules a little bit. I know they're worded a little differently. I feel like I have to find it real quick. Let's see. I need the updated one from 2024. And that does miss. Your firebolt did miss. If a creature that you see leaves your reach using its action, its bonus action, its reaction, or one or the other, like then it's happened. So it's not if it can't be activated by someone moving unwillingly, basically. All right, it's the tree's turn. Everyone's favorite. And you know what? Well, it might as well. I feel like it's a confident tree. So I'm going to target Lenore. And it's going to try to grasp Lenore. Let's see. And it doesn't. Well, let me read that multi-attack description one more time. It can still do a branch attack against Sadie, though. Yeah, hooray! I like the idea of Sadie seeing the thing about to, like, hit her with its huge branches and just like, yeah! And it misses! Dang. It did work. All right, your turn. Just measuring trees. How we doing here, though? It's got a tree branch here. Ah. It'd be improvised weapons, so it'd be just like a 1d4. Yeah. So it's your dexterity, and I'm pretty sure it's 1d4. It could be 1d6. Yes. And it has to be able to meet its AC, which I'll just tell you because why not? Excuse me, let me click you. Oh, I don't have it selected to do that. Its AC is somewhere. It's popped up before. Hold on, my brain. I have to know what its AC is. 15, which you rolled 19, so it does hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just improvised weapon. Just one. That's true. I mean, take your wins where you can. Yeah. Never let the rage die. Never forgive. Never forget. Stay bitter. All right, Orius. That's canonically how we said it, I guess, this time. That's another nat 1. Wow, to think. Um, can she? She does not have anything that could. Well, she could destroy. She could make herself dry for a second. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to. You guys move like a little closer to like this tree. Nat 1. So that missed. I say range should heal the tree because chaos reigns. I'm not doing that. Are you crazy? They're a true neutral. They don't like anyone here. Well, you saw me do the measurement. So they're going to try to grasping root Lenore. So I need to untarget Sadie. It's okay. It'll be fine. Oh, shoot. Yeah, is it never mind. I completely ignore that. You see the like the roots start to go out of the ground and you're just like fuck. Mm-mm. Smart. You want to move closer to this tree though by any chance? That does miss. Oh, well. Yeah, it would miss. I'm very proud of you for taking that many disadvantages. All right. Can I get Orius? That's what I want to know here. I have to get real. I. Where I keep my mouse right now, there's like a pixel between them, totally zoomed in, so I'm going to say it's out of range. However, how are we doing here? We just. Eh, come on. Yeah, I can't get you. All right. Damn. All right, go ahead, Sadie. Mm-hmm. I'm doing. Okay. Just staring at all the trees, just like not any of you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You've got another 15 feet to move if you want. I mean, is there a particular reason you're not moving like any closer? Yeah. All right. Orius. It's probably not to my it's probably not to my advantage that you can see when I'm measuring, but also it's so funny. That hits. Finally. Is it just a tree or is it not? It's a very dangerous tree native to this area. For 2 damage. What the fuck, Orius? Yeah. Well, don't you have like the same amount roughly? And then you could run faster. Mm-hmm. This is her taking like her average roll too. Nope. She's got it rough. That hits. You would think they would have some resistances, but like no. Yep. No. The only resistances this tree has are like they're immune to being blinded and deafened, which is really funny because like as long as you get the right spell, you could technically charm them. Go ahead, Lenore. Just gonna salt the earth. Great suggestion. Remember, you have 40 movement by default when you can see Orius. Yeah, yeah. You moved roughly 20, so you got 20 more and without even dashing. So you got, if you want to dash, you got like 45 more. The amount of care going into like being sure you're not getting got is just so funny. damn it. I think they can't do anything. So Sadie. Oh, you want to wake it up? Okay. Well, they can kind of like detect you through their roots. So it's like they're kind of vaguely aware of you, but they don't exactly know your position until you're within a certain amount of distance. Until they really wake up, then, you know. That misses. Aw. Hey, there'll be something, I'm sure. Right, Orius. Oh, I could. Like, no, I measured it from there, not there. Yeah. I thought it was going to be another nat 1. I was so certain. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Go ahead, Demilla. Yeah, but he does give you 40 movement, which is pretty big. I don't know. Are you in a place where nothing can get you? You can rest. Well, you can short rest. Yeah, yeah, if you can get down there. Yeah. 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 Well, you might be able to recover almost all your health though by spending your hit dice. Hmm. Yeah. There's this there's this there's this survivalist guy. I think he lives in like Arizona, and so there's like some science to say like since wearing footwear, our feet have gotten like less healthy and have had like more issues. And this guy in Arizona is just like, yeah, evolution throughout like tens of thousands of years have made us our feet like really weak and stuff. So I'm not gonna wear shoes anymore. But this guy, he's like, he's a survivalist and he like walks around like in like the worst places ever, just getting his feet torn up. He's like, I'm gonna evolve one generation starting when I'm 45. It's like, okay. No, it's not. Yes. Wisdom is. All right. So you guys want to take a short rest. Um, yeah. They can't get you at the moment, so I can empty this combat tracker for the time being. Mm-hmm. All right, let me put you back into a normal initiative that doesn't have that's not a combat. So go ahead. Actually, I'll just roll all the initiatives so then you guys don't have to for this particular thing because I think it's going to be quick. Lenore is first. All right, let me put Sadie up there then. You're going to switch spots. So you're at. No, I get it. There you go. Well, you don't have a climbing speed, so it would be considered difficult terrain. Yeah. Just fall down? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could do that even without an athletics check, to be honest. Ah! When you fall right down to the entrance, you see two specters appear on both sides of you. Yeah. Go ahead, Lenore. Unlocked some writing. Glowing red eyes, they're both wielding swords. Well, one has a sword, one has a huge battle axe. Okay. Okay. That misses. Well, you didn't do a short rest. Oh, yeah, you guys are trying to get to a spot to do a short rest. I mean, sorry. Hmm. Good to know. Mm-hmm. Oh, nothing. Okay. That still misses. Yeah. Not terribly. Yeah. Okay. Well, he would just get down. Okay. That hits. Nice. Yeah. All right. So it was hit by Orius, so it's going to target Orius. All right. I don't know about that. Let me just read this thing real quick. Ooh, that's terrible. Well, actually, that won't be super relevant, probably. Oh, that's terrible. That's so much worse. Oh, okay. Well, this is going to happen. Call to honor. When Orius hits it, he lets out a shriek, and now more of them will appear. Yeah, there's just three more now. And I have to enter them into the initiative. God damn it. Time to roll them. It says immediately after the commander's turn on the same initiative tab. Oh, so they share initiative. Well, I'm going to roll them anyways, and I'm just going to put them the same but after. Which is really bad, because that means that they're all going to go immediately after him here. Well, even if he's down, you'll steal. You'll like he's visible. Yeah. Yeah. You can't just have Orias's head on a stick in front of you and be constantly running ahead. No. What if there was a tumorous growth off of Orius and you kept it as a pet? Would you be able to move faster as long as you had it within your hands? If he died but the tumor lived. Yeah. Well, it's going to attack Orius, and it does have a multi-attack, so it will attack him twice with his sword. Let's see, the first one hits. And it would be used with two hands. But why is it not doing two hands? Do you have a shield? You don't have a shield. Are you not two-handing this? Um. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, that's 11 damage. Yeah, I do wish there was a better way to do that. And then he attacks him again. And misses. And he yells. He yells. The Spectre goes, You'll never get into the cave. It's too dangerous. Stay out. Yeah. Essentially, they're trying to warn you, like, don't go in there. Let's see. You have a... No, I don't have a lasso. That is Sadie. I like it when every now and then it just, like, completely does not have who I want selected. We're gonna shoot... We're gonna shoot Orius. Yeah, exactly. Just... Yeah. You got... Well, yeah. It was Orius. Jamila got skipped in the turn order. Yeah, I'll let you do Jamila now. Yeah, yeah. All right. Then that one went. Now this one needs to go. And you know what? Yeah, they're also going to try to kill Orius. Have them move here. Just because. Is it not automatically doing the attack? There we go. Yep, that would hit for this much damage. It's not like it's a ton, but, well, it's not like it's hardly anything. How's Orius holding up? Oh, okay. That was that one. It's going to move here. It's also going to hit Orius with the battle axe, because that's what they have. And it misses. Holy shit. Dang. Yes. Yes. So this is just convincing them that that this combat is unintentional. Go on, get. Go ahead and um do a persuasion or intimidation. It's up to you. I don't know if there will be a difference in your rolls for this, Sadie, but you do have advantage because of the call. Yeah, then roll that with advantage. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let me just check. I don't think that they have anything that would not work there. Yeah. So the commander, the one immediately in front of you, this one, he takes his sword, turns to you, puts in the sheath, and he's just like, "Why did you attack us if you are not against us?" Take a step back from the cave and we can discuss this. Yeah. Alright, I will end the encounter. You are free to move in this designated little area here. If everyone wants to move down there. Does anyone have a athletics below just default 10? Because those ones are going to need to actually do a roll to get down here. Yeah, it's going to be you. Alright. And you're helping them, so it's advantage. Advantage. Yeah. Okay, well, you are going to take 1d4 damage. I'm getting them. Yes. You know, it could be worse. Also, 1d4 subtract 2 from Demilla as well. Thank you. All right. He is. Yeah. Drama queen, right? So the commander stays forward as like his subordinate kind of steps back, and the other ones kind of dissipate for a moment. It's like, why do you want to get into this cave? The gold eye is a heretical myth. I do. Sorry, bleeding out quite a bit. But
These were not... These were not here the last time I was. Yes, it's certainly a real thing, but... Perhaps they died before they could discover it? I don't know. Hmm. Well, we're unsure of your capacities to survive this expedition into the cave, so we cannot permit you to enter. Heretical things make their life safe in this cave. Or make their life in this cave.
Let me get a thing just so I get my notes up again.
I'm an inquisitor. It's up to me to protect the people from anything heretical or dangerous to them. In the name of the Harvester. The Harvester has chosen to keep me in this plane for a purpose, and that purpose is keeping this cave protected. We don't care to protect this. Whatever it is. Shard, was it?
Deception check, please. I feel like that's mainly being led by Lenore here, so. Nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go for it. That is enough. It sighs, looks all of you over. It's like,
You may be on a mission to the Harvester, but for your own safety, I cannot permit you to enter. I am unable to pass. I am unable to pass the chamber with the pool. Or the flooded chamber. And I've never gone beyond, and I don't know where this is. Whatever this thing is. During my life, when I was part of an expedition, I never saw any such thing. Exactly. I'm not permitted to leave the entrance of this cave or go further into the cave.
I will let you do a persuasion here. DC 15. Maybe your voice cracks or something when you say it, and just like all confidence gone in that second. It's like,
You all look incredibly bloodied, and two of you are near death.
he sighs, kind of thinking for a moment.
If you can prove yourself, I will be happy to let you in. Parts of my equipment in my living life have been dragged out of the cave beyond where I can go. If you can retrieve my family emblem, a family emblem on a necklace, then I will permit you to enter.
And
Well, I can see it.
I'm gonna ping where it is. He pings to. He points to this island way up here. Yeah, he pings it. Is that a real question? He doesn't know. He's never been there. Yeah.
No. I was just pacing angrily. Crafty. Sneaky.
Orius at that point, he's like,
I told you sneaky does work. But there's four of us.
he like specifically looks at Sadie.
I'm sure.
That'd be very funny. But then the trees would get you. Fine. Hmm.
If you can bring it back to me, I will allow you to enter.
All right. You guys are free to take a short rest now if you would like to.
Yes, the one that killed me also killed my sword and my clothes. And my bow. How long have I been dead? I suspected that Joker would have killed in my time.
No, he was joking. Oh. Maybe. All right, go ahead and twice. Yeah, exactly. So, short rest, there should be a little button on your thing to short rest on all the sheets. I'll do that for Orius. And do you want Orius to try to heal as much as he can? Okay, we're gonna do that for him then. Orius Jin is auto rolling until he gets to full health. Well, that's his attempt. He has no more available hit dice though, so he could only get up to 73. Oh yeah, that's right for you guys. Oh, he recovered only 53 hit points. Nice. And Demilla, she could spend more, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Get the abilities. Yeah. So just a reminder, you are able to short rest twice per day, but you only have your amount of hit dice. Like it's finite for the day. Okay. Smart. Yeah. Sadie was in rough shape. Yes. Yeah. Let me put you back into initiative, and I'm gonna roll the NPCs. Yes. You guys are in much better shape than you were a little bit ago. Alright, Sadie, go ahead and roll your initiative for just walking. Alright. Is anyone going to switch initiatives? Okay. Right, there you go. Alright, then we can begin. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Orius. Ah, 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 ah. Sure. He's it's a peculiar guy. Yeah, hashtag not like other terrorists. Although I guess terrorists are often unpredictable. Yeah. I mean, in the US, it seems like the only qualifications you need to be a terrorist is, eat hot chip, be gay, do crime. All right. Is that all? Okay. Go ahead, Lenore. 5, 6. And you have 8. So you could do 2 more if you wanted. Nice. What's the range on this? Oh. All right. So either way, you start hearing a loud, very loud shrieking start to come from this tree over here. And you see a over here. You see a fungus just actually like with a mouth screaming its little head off incredibly loud. Let's put a shriek into the chat. There we go. Within 300 feet of itself, or until it dies for 1 minute straight. Which, this is within 300 feet. I gotta roll for this initiative for this little guy. Oh wait, I also have to roll it for this. This as well. There we go. And I'm gonna say, let's see how many rounds it'll take for them to show up. Ah, that many. Perfect. Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead, Sadie. Nice. Go ahead, Orius. This is screaming, and then this showed up, and this showed up. I'll let you do a nature check. Because these are like little twig looking things, and also that's a mushroom, so that feels very naturey to me. Uh, one looks more eatable than the other, but that's only because you know you can eat mushrooms. Okay. Who knows? Who knows, I tell you. Jeez. Well, that hits. Nice. It is incredibly hurt, but still screaming. Yeah, it's been a while. They were. The when you fought the Blight King in the Forest of Ashen forever ago. All right. It was cool. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go for Lenore. Actually, I'm gonna move it right here. Actually, right here. No, 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 no. Let's. Why am I aiming at Orius? What am I doing? Lenore's the one we want. Okay. Let me just double check. Which one would hurt more? They're both the same, but you know what? It suddenly like slings its arm, like flings its arm at you really fast, and a bunch of needles emerge from it, trying to stab you. They do miss though. Oh yeah, no worries. It happens. Also loot everything. Good reminder. It works well. Yeah. All right, let's see. Do you ever just kind of want to keep Needle Blight as like a pet? It passes. Mm-hmm. Right, go ahead, Lenore. Okay. That hits. Nice. That, like, you see, that really hurt it. Like, a bunch of needles fall on the ground when you stab it. Right, but now we got another one. Let's go here. Now let's try to hit Lenore. Yeah. Ah, but it does miss. That's quite sad. Alright, that's one. Just need to keep a mental note of that. Is the plan just gonna be like trying to play defense for Lenore? Trying to just do a. That's so possible. Yeah? That missed. Wait, you were targeting. Oh, that's only 12. For some reason, it showed me 17. It showed me your AC, as if you were targeting yourself. Yeah, that hits. Oh, it's dead. Good job. All right. It's okay. There was part of me when I was writing your background feature to be like, but it also makes celebrities move 10 feet faster. But I was like, no, that's lame. Hmm. Yeah. It's got a lot of stuff. All right. Yeah, why not? That hits for 9 damage. That's pretty good. Maybe? All right. That is the dead needle blight, so they don't matter. Oh, rally. Ooh. You give a creature regains hit points equal to the number rolled plus your charisma modifier. You can't use. Hmm? Well, Demilla. Um, Equal to wisdom modifier. Her wisdom modifier is 3. So let's see how many spell slots she is meant to have. Just hurt. What's this button do? Nope, I'm not adding a new spell. Ignore that. New spell is not real. There's a way to do this, because I've... Has she used a spell slot yet? Oh, wait. There you go. Let me show you something real quick. Are you on her her spell list sheet, whatever? That's okay. Well, if you can open it. Right there is the button. I should have highlighted it. I'll highlight it again for you. Right there. Yeah, that's what you'll click in order to give her her spells back. Like, you just click that just to toggle for spell slots. She only has one, so... Yeah. No. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. And the Needle Blight failed its save. Nearly dead. Yeah. If you dash, it's 80. Remember, swim speed. You don't have a swim speed, so that part is half. So this, you can only move 10 inside. Yep. Yep. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'll let you move the one more. So, I'll let you move 3. So, a couple things happened from how much you moved. This, another mushroom is revealed and starts shrieking. And when you get closer to the island, you see a woman who is pacing back and forth on the island. Around what you see, there is a necklace, along with like some tattered bits of clothing, this and that. They're just pacing around, mumbling to themselves. Sure, if you can actually do it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Well, 2 more because you had a 5 that you didn't roll over. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting how this is gonna go. Mm-hmm. There's so much here. Yeah. Drowned maiden. Yeah, that works. It's a good description. It's not it's vague enough. Alright. So then Needle Blight. Hmm. No one's really that hurt, but I am going to still try to go for Orius. And it's gonna claw him. Come on. And it misses. But that doesn't matter too much because the mushroom is still screaming at the top of this round, which means I get to have this guy back here enter. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright, so that's where they are in the combat order. Good to know. But at the top of the round, it is the Drowned Maiden, who, when they see Lenore, she goes, "Do you have news? Do you know what happened?" Yeah. Oh yeah. Radio? What is is this a spell? So she'll then go, "Info? What's his name?" I will allow you to do a DC 8 no 17 uh deception check. Yeah, that does barely fail. Oh, you can add to it. Oh yeah, that's right. It should be win by default, shouldn't it? Nice, that passes. She looks at the pendant. She's like, "He never comes near. Take it to him. Maybe then he'll pay attention to me." He stares at this. He stares at my island constantly. What? Why? Well, what's wrong with him? What? It's like he keeps staring at me. Does he not know who I am? I don't remember. So you're not here for me? He didn't send you here for me? They forgot about me. They all did. I knew they'd all forget. I'm going to say you can have the pendant in your hand at this point. Yeah. But at that point, she's just like, the one that came is the one that drowned me, and the one that stares at me doesn't know who I am. They don't know. No one knows anymore. With that, you see a bunch of shadowy figures emerge all around the pool. You are really going to be followed by an army, which is like the funniest way to do this, I think. Who knows? Yeah, that's not script enough. So she allows you to take the pendant, so you have that in your hand. However, I now have to do actions for her. It's terrible. But let's do. What? Sorry. It's fine. That is. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, that's good. Right. Um, what's the range on that? 20 feet? Well, you're within 20 feet. Mm-hmm. Well, you are going. Her hair like has been like soaking in the water, and suddenly one, like you feel a strand start wrapping around your leg. Yeah, they're going to attack you with their hair. It does miss though, which is so unfortunate. But it does approach you to claw you. And it will do that twice, by the way. Mm-hmm. I'm sure. You're very strong. Does a 17 hit you? I think you're good. You can use this. It misses, but it does try to claw you again. It misses. Go ahead, Sadie. Gotta untarget Lenore for myself. There we go. 24, that will hit. 11. It is dead. Yeah, I can get it for you if you need any help. Okay, never mind. All right. Then back over here, we have a shadow. Which, let me just double check. Yes, exactly like that. Okay, so then they would not be okay, then that'd be fine. Okay. They immediately get up to Lenore. And it goes to swipe you with its shadowy hands. Let's see if it hits. Because if it hits you, the target's strength score is decreased by 1d4. Yep, target dies if this reduces that score to 0. Yep, and this is necrotic damage. And you're going to take 6. Alright. Then I need to roll. It's 1d4 to see how much your strength goes down, isn't it? Yep, 1d4. You are the wrong person to be here for sure. It decreases by 1. It could be worse. Alright, then back to Orius. I hope me zooming the camera around is helpful in a big map like this. I don't know if it is or isn't. Okay. Yeah. All right, that hits. Yeah, it's got an AC of 5. Well, it's not dead. Still screeching. Ah, here we go. Another shadow. Which one was this? Oh, this one. Mm-hmm. It immediately rushes over to you. Oh, no, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm just able to ping a token. That's not targeting. Well, that's lame. That should be an option. All right, it is going to do the same thing to you. Yes. There are ones that do pretty much exactly what you're describing. They're just not here. They do miss. I do believe this Needle Blight is dead. It is. So skip. Can I take them out of initiative? That'd be so much easier. Remove participant. There we go. Just to clear up that. Then it's going to be weird for a second and skip Demilla, but then it's going to be Demilla because it's supposed to be Demilla. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. All right, let's see. How dexterous is a mushroom? I would assume not much. Well, that's a 2. That is enough to kill it. The screeching stops from that mushroom. And now it's a shadow again. Which I'll just zoom you into that area. Which, the closest one is Lenore, so... The visual is not fantastic. It's gonna try to swipe you and drain you. Aren't you glad that flanking isn't a thing anymore, though? There's like part of me that really misses it, but then there's moments like this where it's like, yeah, this is better. 8 damage, necrotic. All right. And you're gonna take this much of a loss from strength. Oh no, you're as weak as Damilla. Now it's this guy's who's finally gotten here. Shambling Mound. Yeah, I didn't. 30 feet. Well, it can't get to you. Does it have a ranged attack, though? That's the question. That has a range of 10 feet. Does this have a range of within 5? Okay. Makes 3 of those? Well, that's terrible. Alright, well, first I gotta be sure I'm no longer targeting Lenore, which I am. So I'm gonna untarget Lenore. Because luckily, it can't get Lenore right now. Yeah, and it can't get you either because you're too far. But it is going to... It is going to charge then. Just to make things a little bit more difficult. Now go ahead, Lenore. I'm going to ping you guys back to Lenore. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. That is correct. Because it's 15 feet and you're in water, so it's kind of an awkward spot. I'll allow it. Yeah. I think half works. Let's see. Half damage at least. Well, it's half damage anyways. But you are getting hit by it, so you are suffering the thing. So just keep in mind that you're going to take half of what you normally would from this. No, but you are going to take the strength issues, though. Ooh. Yeah, you can't look at other people's health. Let me check. You did. No, you did it correct. Yep. What's that strength looking like? I'm just super curious at the moment. That's so bad. 40. To get the hell out of there. Mm-hmm. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, that's 15. Just trying to book it. Oh my god. That's really funny. Ooh, I guess it would. All right, the shadow is gonna just try to catch up with you. So, what's your speed again, guy? Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. You wish. Oh yeah, I'll kill DeMille. That's fine. Just throwing her under the bus here. Yep. And there's another one that's coming up now. Oh god, they're so far away. Nope. They're just kind of floating. Now it's her turn. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Then there we go. Oh wait, I guess you'd be dashing, so. Go ahead, Sadie. Oh yeah. His little hand is touching you. If you go 15.8 or whatever, that's fine. Ooh. And another shadow. Alright, I'm just gonna move them. Freaking 80 feet. Orius. Orius gonna shoot one of the shadows, huh? Yeah. Nope. Actually, it didn't miss. It just couldn't get to you. So you haven't even seen how hard it could hit. Like, you haven't seen it try. Misty Step would be so useful. Yeah, that's true. Why not? Yeah. That hits. Yeah. Insane sentence. It's pretty good. Yeah. You're giving Lenore that? Yeah. That's what matters. All right. Then that is the shadow way up here, which has a long way to travel. Oh no. It's okay. Go ahead, Demilla. Oof. Thunderwave. Originating from you. Okay. All right, let's do our saves for both these guys then. She passed. The shadow didn't. Which direction? Just back? And on a successful save, it happens. She takes half damage, and then the shadow is going to take the full 9. All right, which hurts it pretty bad. Yep. What'd be the weirdest thing I could do here? Well, there's one very weird thing I could do. But that doesn't qualify. We're going to do that as our opportunity attack on Demilla. We're going to try to grab her with the hair to stop her from moving. So, 18. We're going to put her back. Yep. And we'll do the damage. Which is 19. It's a bad time to be Demilla. She's also grappled. Oh, reprise. Oh, you can. Grapple just means that you just can't move from your spot. Ah. Oof. Let's see. What one do you want to give her? Yeah. So the damage was 6. That, let's see if that does anything special. No, but that does hurt her. I'm just gonna tell you now, she's immune to necrotic. No, it's not 3. It's not 3.5. Crazy. Of course. Right. Then it's a shadow. It's the farthest away one. Well, okay. You know what? They weren't there for all the Shadow Reindeer games. Now it's the mound. Which, Sadie, you're the closest, so it is going to go for you. She doesn't even have to get that close to get you, but you know it is going to still. It's not smart. It doesn't know it can... It knows it could do range, but... Alright. It's going to try to get you with one of its tendrils. A 13 misses, I'm guessing? Okay. Well, the cool thing Oh. Oh, that's so much worse. Okay, cool. So it's going to try again because it has multi-attack that allows it to do 3 attacks in a turn. It missed, which is good. And actually, we're not going to do this for our last attack with that. We're going to do... that is like, I can do that as an action, right? Yeah, okay. It was labeled weird. Wait. And has blah, 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 blah. Oh, so it's just a save. Okay, well. That works. I need you to do a saving throw for me. DC 15 saving throw, because it's going to try to eat you. Mm-hmm. Good thing this wasn't happening to freaking Lenore right now. No, strength save. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is a fail. So you are now grappled along with a few other things. Let's see. Until the grapple ends, the target is blinded as well. So let me put that down. Yep. And restrained. So let me find that. Yep. When you have Sadie selected. If you switch to... Yeah. Yeah. Right then... Let's see. And the strain until the grapple ends. The target has all those conditions and takes 3d6 lightning damage at the start of each of its turns. When the shambling mound moves, the grappled target moves with it, costing no extra movement. The shambling mound can have only one creature grappled by its action at a time. Yes. I'm going to move you a little bit more into its space just to kind of imply that. All right, Lenore. That's smart. You may have noticed that the trees on this level have not been attacking you when you've gone down the stairs or been near them. I know. I. It's because I gotta make you worried.
I have no idea what you're even speaking of, but thank you for the amulet. But this was part of the deal. Well, if anyone comes within 5 feet of this cave, I will attack them. Unless they smart to include that ghosts get a little caught up in the details. Well, I can't really move past, like, this is as far as I can go.
Yeah, so I'll have him here. You're not gonna help your friends. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. Shadows that are down here. You notice when you go up the stairs, they don't follow you. But we are gonna try to get Orius here. Because it's fun. Oh god, I clicked on Sadie and it's terrible. You can't see shit. uh Gonna attack Orius with the shadow. Which does miss. Top of the round though, it's another shadow. Where the hell's this one at? Oh, way back here. Oh, cool. Great. Well, we're gonna kill Demilla. I will grant an inspiration for that because it was very funny to me. It deeply affected me. All right. Yeah. Gonna kill Demilla here. Which that hits. Six damage to Demilla. Well, it's necrotic. Which so it's three for her, because of the type of Scourgeborn she is. She is also going to lose 1d4 of her strength. If she reaches 0, she dies. Well, she's losing 2. Yep. Yeah. Well, I don't open it. I don't open sheets typically on stream. I try to avoid it as much as possible. Sadie, your situation is so bad just looking at the combat. Okay. Well, yeah. It's been quite fun for me. God, no. Anyhow, I guess I should have done that. Oh, it can have that many at once? Okay, well, perfect. Um, you're already grappled, so that's great. So I'm going to then target Orius with it and see if I can grapple Orius. Well, too bad for... Wait, is Orius even close enough? This is within 20 feet. He's not quite, I think. Yeah, so I can't really get him with the hair. So instead, I guess I'm just gonna target Damila. Yes. Which this is this is the first really weird thing that can happen when a target is grappled and adjacent to her. What? Oh my god, that's so bad actually. Okay, well cool. Just to make things worse, She kisses. And this causes. She needs to do a charisma saving throw, or else she's going to suffer 1d6 strength damage. She's fine. But it is going to claw her. And she is going to attack Dimila again. 17. I know that hits Dimila. 8 damage. Oh, reprisal. Specifically radiant. Interesting. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Maybe it remembers from like a previous session. Weird for it to focus on that. All right. Sadie. All right. So, the rules of this, let's just. You're going to take 3d6 at the start of your turn. So, let me get that. Yep. 3d6 lightning. 7 damage. Sorry, Demilla, that's not targeted at you. All right. And then you are. Oh, how do you get out of this? Until grapple ends, target must. So it just seems like you need to do a. It's an escape DC of 14, so it would take your action. It's a strength check. Strength save. You could. You are blinded and restrained, though. Yeah, let's just look at blinded. I know that it immediately makes it so then you're going to have, like, let's see. When you make a DC 20 test, the roll is reduced by 2 times your exhaustion level. Well, that's for exhaustion, not blinded. What the hell? Can't see. You automatically fail any ability checks that require sight. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. So you want to get out of there as soon as possible. Yes. You're the perfect person to fall in here because. Mm-hmm. I. Yes. Saving throw. So there are different routes you guys can kind of go. You guys went a little bit of an unpredictable one, and then it just guess you're free. Let me get those undone. But basically, you could have. The way I had this planned out originally was like, if you go this way, you'll be weakened by the shadows, and then you'll run into the shambling mound that can eat you, and then you'll have to deal with the people, which you might already have the pendant by then. Then you can go right on in, or you'll go the weird way around. You'll deal with the trees, and they'll tell you about the quest, and you'll have to backtrack. And it's interesting. Sadie, bonus actions. Mm-hmm. You can move. Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel like I have an idea what you're gonna do, and it's just very funny. Yeah, I keep thinking you're just gonna like climb up the side of the cliff. Yeah, which means it's difficult terrain, so going up the cliff is like going up 20 feet as opposed to 10. If you had. Not yet, unfortunately. Uh, I would say you could get onto these ones. Mm-hmm. So it'd be like moving 10 feet. Yeah. It for whatever reason it doesn't let you, but we'll just keep it in mind. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. That will be where the attempt is made. Yeah. You just want to hope that Demilla and everyone else gets up here. That all drain your strength. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna make a controversial thing here. Yeah, so when I talk about, I want to talk about socioeconomic issues and how they're all a bunch of excuses. Um, no, the shadow is going to go away from Orius, which I know, opportunity attack. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's actually super useful. That does hit. Oh. Well, then it is gonna attack Orius and has disadvantage on your. Ooh. That. Yeah, that was really clever. It is gonna try to get Orius here. It does miss. Oh, with disadvantage, yeah. It's just bad. Yeah. But Orius. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It is a maneuver option. It's a bonus action rally. Oh, not rally. Oh, yep. Okay. Nice. Yeah, but she might live. Well, couldn't she disengage and then take the movement? Well, it says a creature can take a reaction to move up to its speed. Oh, reaction. Mm. Really useful in a pinch, but like it's a little late here. Yeah, very useful. I believe you. Okay. Yes. Remember if remember you have two vagabond dice and you have two uh captain dice, just to keep in mind. I don't know if you've been spending those, but for future reference. Okay. Mm. Yeah. See? Yeah. He could use tidy sheet. Oh, I'll double check that later. Why not? It's okay. I don't think it was ever a that hits. That does hit. And mm, it's a I think it's just a thing you can do. Yeah. Oh god. Imagine, but also I want you to imagine giving Blitz to, um, oh my god, to Lenore while she's around Orius. Just, you're gonna be 120 feet away at every point. Yeah. 3 wood. Uh, Out of curiosity, I do worry about one thing. The escape DC for grappling is 16. Yeah, she's grappled. That's why she's able to do the kiss move. I would allow you to do the save now. Yeah. Yes. Just because I think I forgot to do it before. Uh, yes, I think yeah, it is strength. Oh, actually, it could be strength or I'm pretty sure it could be strength or the other one, dexterity. Um, yeah, it could also be dexterity. That seems like the good call. That does not make it. I will tell you the DC required. It is a 16. But what if it did? Okay. So doing that instead of the other thing. Okay. Yeah. Well, you could still say you're doing both because this is a reaction. You just can't react during this round. Okay. Captain. Come on. 6. It'd be really cool. A D6. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. It freed Jamila from being grappled. Is it 60? 30. Yeah. Scale the walls. Instead, she could get like up the stairs if she survives. Mm-hmm. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's all right. Let's see how this goes. We'll do the shadows first. Well, that's 16, so that's one of them for 8 damage. Half. Yes. Well, I mean, you could. And but this would be you taking 2, which is the max amount you can take. Like if you do this, then you'd get 2, as opposed to like other times when it's like I don't know. I feel like this is the way to go. Well, she's already taking half necrotic because of her Scourgeborn type, and this halves the damage she would take anyway, so it's down to 2. All right, so it's 1. I actually think the shadows might be a little different radiant wise. I just gonna check. It's a vulnerability, so it's 2. Then it's another shadow. Oh, that reminds me, we're gonna have to roll the strength loss. That's a 15. Yep, and that's gonna be 5 damage, so 2 for her. Now I have to roll. This is how much strength you're going to lose, which for those two, so it's 2d4. 2. Mm-hmm. Yes. And this is the really bad part because the Drowned Maiden didn't do their opportunity attack yet. Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. I gotta find the one that. uh. Let's see. Let's do. Yeah, let's do it. Not just a claw. Let's see. I'm gonna. Well, she does happen to miss. The harvester really does love specifically Demilla, no matter what anyone says. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, with her 2 HP getting halfway up the stairs. Oh. She did. All right. Orius, those were all the actions and stuff, weren't they? All right. Then Shadow. Hmm? Yeah. Do I need to go back? Okay. Shadow. How annoying that they're up the stairs, so I can't do much. So we're gonna make this really hard for Orius. So useful though. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. That's a miss. And Demilla, totally exhausted, got up the damn stairs. Yeah, that was all reaction. Mm-hmm. Oh, which one is this? This guy? Got it. All right, here we go. Welcome back to the stream. It's they do pass. Yeah, that's not good. It's been super rough. They kind of tried to run and collected all the enemies on the map, basically, apart from the trees. It's not though. All right, is Demilla gonna move anymore? It's okay. And this lady does 1d6 if she's got you grappled. All right, Shadow's gonna try to get Orius. Well, how about yes? Let's see, that is gonna be 8 damage to him. And he's going to take this much strength damage. 1. Remember what he's at now. If you could take a screenshot, be helpful. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Who hasn't been drained, I think. Oh, Sadie, you're still on the ground. I didn't even notice. Well. Actually, how annoying. If I want to be dramatic. Mm, well, sorry, Sadie. This is the most dramatic thing I can do is go after you here. Yeah. Time to untarget Orius. Shambling Mound is going to... What if I had it engulf you again? Wouldn't that be funny? Mm-hmm. Well, yes. What is my multi-attack? Let me do. It can replace one attack with the use of engulf. Okay, so I'll see if I kill you first for this. Because it would be convenient. So that fails. I'll try again. That fails. And now it's going to try to engulf you. Alright. I think you actually have to do a save to see if you even get swallowed up by it. So 15 strength saving throw. Good thing you're not drained. Yes, you did. You just happened to fail for once. Yeah, you're good. No, Lenore. Yeah. All right. Revolver. Disadvantage. It's 11. This was on. That does barely fail. It's a AC of 12. All right. The shadows, I think, have kind of realized that they gotta go for. Wouldn't that be mean to do? That would be mean to do. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna try to get Sadie. It does miss. You're lucking out Sadie quite a bit here. I do not like it. So I think I'm gonna try to get Sadie again. Well, I can't get Sadie. Damn it. I'm gonna keep trying to get Orius. Because now he's surrounded by 4, which is worse. Sorry, switching earbuds. Don't say that. Okay. It's in Minecraft. All right. Yeah. 21, so that does hit him. And that's going to deliver 7 damage. He's going to take this much damage to his strength. 3. Yep. How's he looking? Oh, on the numbers it says 3. Fight me. Yeah. Don't believe your lying eyes. Um, Drowned Maiden. Oh, why's it got to be her? That's like the worst one it could be right now. All right. Let me just look at her multi attack again. I'm gonna put that in the chat just to check. 2 claws and 1 hair attack. So let's do. Who knows? That's a nat 20 with the claw to Orius. 7 damage. Not that bad. It could be worse. Yes. So now she's gonna do it again. And miss. And she's gonna do a hair attack on him to see if she can grapple him. And miss. Which is very lucky. All right, Sadie. Yes. You could definitely make it there. You are going to get 2 opportunity attacks, by the way, though. Oh, okay. Perfect. You're good then. You're up the wall. Yep. So you can move 5 more feet. Perfect. Nearly got this all wrapped up. Oh, but here we are. I don't know why that's so funny to me. We're gonna kill Orius now. That hits. That's gonna be 4 damage. And also this much to his strength. Yep. Now it's his turn. It's not good. You can slip through, you just can't end your turn in the space of an enemy. I totally forgot about disengage. Ah, yeah. You're up the stairs. Confidently up the stairs. Perfect. Well, congratulations. You have survived this insane encounter. God, that's such a good way. Same. Oh, did Founder crash? It might be crashing for me. Uh oh. You defeated Foundry. Alright, I've got a reloading real quick. The true enemy. So, you guys have gotten on top of the steps. I'll narrate while it loads, whatever. As you've gotten on top of the steps, those ghost guys are just like,
We did all we could. It's like, but you have the pendant.
do you hand it to him? Yeah, is it worth a fight up here on the steps? Alright. So, he takes the pendant. He's like,
Well, I'm finally free.
and with that, you see suddenly his body, his little ghostly body, dissipate along with all the other ghostly guys. The ghost soldiers. Yeah. It's a little. Yeah. They left before you could ask questions. I'm back. Alright, so I can delete all those guys. Alright. Congratulations. I'll let you into the place, and then we'll be ending the session. You can. Hell, you could even probably the well. First, I'll move you inside just because it won't really matter. Hopefully that loads. There we go. Super dark. I am going to imagine one of you has a torch, so I am just going to put a light source in this entrance. Don't move any further. Yeah. So, you guys happen to enter. You're finally safe from the rain, and you enter a large cave structure. Orius is just like,
That was kind of the worst way I've ever gotten into anything. Yeah, we're all alive. That's something.
so, let me really quickly read a thing, because it is important and very relevant before you do your rest. Let's see. um does the old version of this guy say how they it doesn't. Yeah, I thought that's what the thing about them was. So, those that have your those right now that have your strength, what it is, it's not going back up at the end of the long rest. You are gonna need what is it? Greater restoration. Yep, yep. Greater restoration. I know. It is a what level spell is Greater Restoration? I just want to know. Fifth. It's a fifth level spell, so you have to find somebody capable of doing a fifth level spell. Although it's not impossible to find someone that can restore that within maybe in the church. Yeah. I think it is Esne. Yeah. He's capable of doing level 5 spells. He doesn't tell you right now. But um all right. So I have to give you XP, so I'm going to quickly take a look. I'm going to quickly take a peek at where we just were and figure that out because I have to award. Yeah, just know that this is considered like a so basically the way I had it where I was just like I'm going to put a whole day's worth of encounters in this one spot and they'll hit this and that and then you guys hit all of them kind of at once, which is awesome. And now I have to figure out how to calculate this because you didn't really engage that too much, so I'm not going to do that. Just with those. So actually, plus that one, I can give you the full amount for that. Plus, dealt the trees. You dealt with those hands. I already gave you the experience for the hands. The Wraith, though. I'll give you a good amount for that. Alright, then I have to add up all that on a calculator. You're going to get a lot of XP. basically. So let's see, that's that amount plus that amount plus that amount. Okay, divided by 4. And we'll just round that up. Okay. Did you mess with your token? Oh. Well, each of you is going to take 1400 XP. 1400. It's for the combat. 1400 for the combat. That was for the combat. And then for you did actually retrieve the pendant, which is worth something. Then you tricked them. All right. Then you're going to get 350 XP. And I will fix your token at some point. I don't know. Okay. Ah, perfect. So, 350. Looks like you guys can go over to level up, which is great. All right. So, reaching level 5, this is the last time I'm going to allow you guys to change your build if you want to. So, basically, if you want to redo your entire sheet, feel free to. So, that last time. And then, if you want different character. Hmm? Yeah. I will help you with that. I'll help you with that later. I'm going to eat after this. Okay. Um, but yeah, if you believe in the harvester, then magic still have your issues. Scourgeborn, I'll probably because the mill is a Scourgeborn, I might change some for things, give her an extra magic thing. I don't know. But yeah. Right. I might rebuild her. I might take it as my chance to rebuild her. Yeah. Aw. Oh, you're free to rebuild them however you want, obviously. You can. Yeah. Let me flush the chat real quick. There's going to be a lot in that chat, and this is going to speed up the Foundry a whole bunch. There we go. All right. So you guys are in the cave to the grotto. This will eventually, the end of this cave is where the grotto entrance is. So, just got to get through one little dungeon, which is totally fine, totally normal, not that big. We'll be fine. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like super prideful about the fact that the encounters have been close because last campaign, not as close. I've been very happy about it. But yeah, yeah. You'd think Demille would do better considering there's a bunch of undead and her thing about necrotic damage, but nope. But yeah, incredibly Shadowheart coded. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, feel free to change your character sheet up however you want and stuff. If you want to suddenly make Sadie a wizard, go for it. Well, actually, I guess Sadie would have a hard time with that. But it's like when the older brother from Onward can't do magic, and it's like, aw, he really wanted. He thought magic was so cool. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to. I'm getting the stream now, so thank you everyone watched. I really do appreciate it, and we'll see you. Yes, thank you. And we'll see you next Sunday. And I got the day right this time. Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, have a good night.